Good evening and welcome back to Black Death's Gaming Lounge. My name is Black Death and here we are on a beautiful Tuesday night getting ready to get it on here in Banished. So let me just check the last couple of things. Hey Zane, hello and welcome back to the Game Lounge. It's good to have you here, man. So, first things first, just want to say thank you to all my new subscribers and followers. Thank you for your love and support. And thank you for the people who have been supporting the channel by watching, liking, sharing, and for those who have been leaving a little extra something in the donation box. Very much appreciated. But for now, I'll switch my keyboard to game mode so the Windows button doesn't screw me. And yeah, let's fire up Rooster Port. So, we'll go with the save there. There we go. So, we are still trying to complete this 100 years of pain and suffering successfully. We are at 60 years. Because last week, yeah, I started feeling sick about then. I'm only kind of recovering now, so it's kind of wild. Whole week off sick, basically. So I'm glad that it's getting better. Still got a bit of a bark, but don't bite too badly. So late autumn. It's kind of amazing that everything is off. So I'm just giving you guys a little overview of Booster. So yeah, I was gonna build another farm there. But we got some sheepies here, we got an absolute load of chickens, and they're doing pretty good though too. So we got a fair bit of chicken and eggs out off that plot. That sheep and this sheep pasture is all full. What I will be trying to trade up for, and actually need to make sure that I have enough stuff here to trade for. You see, hide coats are kind of a pricey high in demand one, and so is ale and wool. So actually set my wool higher. Where is the wool? Set wool to like 500. I want to get beef, so I need to get me some cows. So there we go. Let's kick it off and see what crazy we run into tonight. I remember last time there was an outbreak of typhoid. There was only one person who actually got sick, and I think we healed them as well. So good times. Early winter, not bad temperatures again. Work. Yeah, because this was part of the expansion, because yeah, like I said, last week I started feeling kind of off when I was playing, so we didn't do a very long session. I think it was only like an hour long or something. We're building some houses out here. These people, yeah, the problem is they're a little bit outside of my my goodness line, because that's really what they need to be close to, is that thing. But yeah, that's fine. Whatever. So now we'll just focus on building stuff and getting through what we need to get through. Throw a little speed on that thing. And yeah, see, we've got absolute loads of wood out this side that needs to be funneled back. But we need to start thinking about a new village area. Because this zone, I'm starting to think, needs to be converted. So that's a herbalist, a forester, one house which is absolutely loaded with people, and a gatherer's hut that needs to be moved off. This area is going to expand for more farming, so this village might Might need like another little villager or one here. Which kind of encroaches on that. So we might need to build some more stuff out this side, or we need to go up this way. So I already have stuff this side, so path. Yeah, so we can kind of do something there. I'm thinking maybe possibly to build more stuff to dig around that point. But yeah, otherwise we're doing pretty good. I also saw you could actually build a bridge all the way across here to down here somewhere. But as you can see, the land masses down here are kind of crappy. So you have these hills everywhere, so you have to tunnel between these sections so you can have like these little mini enclosed areas. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, is you can use these to cut a tunnel through a hill. Like so. So we built a tunnel there just for a little fun time. Winter is still chumming along. Nobody's living in the boarding house, so that is absolute brilliance. I'm always worried when that changes. I'll do. Move my mouse mat a little closer. We're waiting for late winter. Hopefully the temperatures will pick up nice and quick. Have a warm early winter. And yeah, I've actually built all these houses out of stone rather than the wooden houses that I normally build, as they maintain the heat a little better. So if you look at your houses, 3 options. The wooden house provides a place for citizens to live, eat, store food and stay warm. Provides a place to live, eat, stay warm. Provides more warmth than wooden homes. So definitely worth it. And yes, if you've never played this game, please build a boarding house. It is an absolute freaking lifesaver. I have lost so many people because I didn't do that. That is the one thing that has boned me too many times. Okay, late winter. Time to farmers. We need more herdsmen we can't pull. So gatherers, we'll put you down to 6, fishermen down to 6, hunters 6, foresters 6, herbalists. I want to keep my herbal peoples up as much as I can. Okay, maybe we're going to have to strip a couple of you, because I'm going to need, yeah, I'm going to need other people too. Okay, 4. And we'll pull some from the mine just so we have some people carrying stuff around. So, what have we got? We've got pumpkin, cabbage, bean, cabbage, small pumpkin, small potato. And then these 2 are chestnut orchards. I don't have anything else yet, but I'm hoping at some point to also afford some seeds, but it's like 3,125 for the seed, so it's really bleeding expensive. And that's a lot of bloody resources, so. But yeah, at least now the farmstead is going. We've got, Jesus, barn is packed, baby. You can see we've got food stored, 20,000 food still stored. Okay, let's start kicking this up quickly. Beans. Yeah, let's put it up to 1,000 beans. Looks like what? 800 cabbages in here. 600 chestnuts. Oh, there we go. Early spring. 0 degrees. Beautiful. Eggs will kick up to like 300. Berries will kick up to 500 works for me. Chicken. Chicken I want probably about... Yeah, that'll work. I'm just trying to increase this so that I can really start trading. So, you know, I'm really starting to actually have a bit of spare. Although not that much spare that I want to lose my mind. On the other hand, because if I trade everything out, then my own stock is going to take a wicked whipping. Don't really want to trade mushrooms. Yeah, you guys can figure that out. Really, average health is down a little bit. Maybe because people aren't getting as much health care as they should. But good warm temperature, pumpkin fields are being picked up. Yeah, these two need to be picked clean. Because otherwise we're going to have problems. You see, this one is full as well. That thing is almost full. That was almost full, so... Sheesh. Yeah. Wonder if I'm going to have to build another storehouse up here. Store barn. Yeah, make another storage barn there. That's fine. Looking forward to seeing them do stuff there. 5 labourers. I want probably more labourers, so... Okay, so... temperatures is not too bad. No yield on this pumpkin field yet. None of the cabbage. This one, we started planting. 1% there. The Mona. I thought it said diarrhea. Fair clothing. I probably need to improve my clothing. That's one thing I probably do need to improve as well. Is warm coats. Excuse me. And what I'm thinking is maybe making another one of these guys. Tailor number 2. I actually had a tailor down here. I wonder if I should put another tailor back down here. There's one right in this section. I'm thinking maybe down here. There's not like there's really much going on down here. And then we'll just put a... There you go. Okay, so we can build a little something there, I suppose. Get that second tailor up. Storage barn area is being cleared. Okay, let's throw some gas on this thing and see what happens. So, the other thing to obviously inspect as well while we're waiting, because we know it's spring. So 1100 pumpkin, 800 cabbage, which is pretty low. Well, not low, but it's not amazing. 1500 beans, 1400 beans, 1100, 700, and we'll get 700 potatoes. Yeah, I would plant more food, but I'm going to have to like strip more people off the jobs, and I don't really want to do that. But here's Mr. Trade Man, so let's see what he's got today. Pear seed. See, he doesn't take any food. he takes wool and he takes iron tools. So you can see 8,000. Yeah. I'll probably send him away this time. But I would like some... Ooh, here we go. We got some nomads. Let's have a look. Nomads. Got 11 more citizens who wants to join us. Let's allow that. So this is where this one is going to come into play. See, now they're all living in here. Until they can find some houses to live in. But that is all happy gangster time. Slide that one in there perfectly. Probably put a road for here maybe. Maybe like a little dodgy back alley. Pull them back to back and then build ones here. I don't know. I'll do this. Pull them a wooden bridge. I'll pull the bridge there. Yeah, pull the bridge there. Okay. Okay. So now we've got more labourers, and now I can definitely open up another field, which is cool. So I'm thinking put that there, and then we will make another field here. Yes, you can make them basically 15 by 15. Which is the full-size ones. Yeah, I kind of made that smaller so I could squeeze this thing into the bottom here. So yeah, that's a 15 by 15 size lot. So for next season I'll need even more food, so it would be great to actually have that there. Nice. So, next thing's next. Inventory production. Put this up to like 30,000 food. 30,000 food. Iron needs to go up. I don't know where the hell I'm going to store all this stuff, by the way, but I know I'm going to need to store it somewhere. So 5,000 of those. Alcohol we can pick to 1,000. Clothes make 500. Yeah, that'll work. Herbs 2,000. Tools 500. Okay, so early summer, 55% yield, 66, 70, 68, 64, 64, 62, 53, and 50. And the pumpkins are a little later in the year, so that is all happy times. Do need a few more boulders, so we'll put some more of you guys back onto the stone cutting and all that stuff. Fun. I need coal. There's coal here. Because there will be some village expansion here. Let's put this at 65%. How much iron do I have? So I've got like no iron. It's just not good enough. If I get like stone, you guys can come and just grab stone out of here. I know it's not ideal, but road not connected here. Never noticed. I thought it was connected. Yeah, they're walking off the stone. This thing should actually be a stone pathway all the way through. Anyway. Because this is now becoming like my highway. So I would like this to be stone. But I don't have enough stone for that job. Take a few years to get. So, early summer. Still looking good. No yield on the chestnuts. I think they're too young. They only grow every couple of years. So, there is that to contend with. How's my chickens coming along? Some eggs and feathers. Lots of mutton and a little bit of wool. And 5. I think they culled a few there. And a few there. Yeah, I'll probably build another farm this zone. Although I would kind of want to expand this thing out straight out through here. But this is a hillside. It doesn't look like it, but if you look down here, you can see it. I know people said you can get a mod to fix this where it will actually people flatten out these little mounds. Although not always. But let's kick this thing into a higher gear. Let's get through. Try to go for like 10 years to 20 years tonight. That'll be the goal. Early summer is still good. These 3 fields are close to harvest. That one's going to get chopped in a minute. Yeah, I'm very happy. So far, everything is coming along. We're in the middle of summer and the yields are good. I wonder if this would make a nice potato farm. There we go. These 3 are being stripped. It's good. That one's being stripped. That one's being stripped. That's been stripped. This one has still got a bit of growing to do. These guys have got a bit more love to go. I just don't know where I'm going to store everything. That's my real problem. As I am seriously in need of okay, need boulders to this one. I think we don't have enough stone cutters. Make sure we just have enough people carrying crap around. So yeah, now at least this is built because this was originally going to be. See, there's also an absolute huge amount of stone out here. So that's nice. How's the schooling going? Schooling is down, nice. 146 members, so let's have a quick snap at that. Overview. We've got 146, so almost 150. 109 adults, students and children. Good health, good happiness. Good times. Okay. These 2 fields are almost stripped. Pumpkins are usually the last thing to come off. Early autumn. Okay. Cabbage field is done. Get off my field. So let's just wind this back to 2. Got 2 less there. And let's just pump them back into hunters. The seasonal work for the farmer has come to a glorious end, so now we can start jacking up all the other guys again. Because they'll be the guys who keep me going throughout the rest of the time. Making sure I've got herbs, I've got trees, I've got everything I need. Let's have a quick look, comparison-wise. Yeah, we had a slightly higher crop this year, which is lovely. They're a little less. And this one, a little more. So, yeah, we are doing very, very well. I'm very happy with the results so far. And the potatoes are being stripped, so that's good. Okay. Trees are coming down, so they are starting to cut. But they need a cut for that one, which is good. Almost got these off. Okay. Yield is done. Yield is done. Yeah, that was one big thing that I had to learn, is this management of people. Backwards and forwards. They're so used to like, oh, I have farmers who do nothing most of the year. And the rest of the time they'll just be doing whatever. So that was a bit of a learning curve, that one, I have to say. Okay, so we've got a little bit left there, we've got a little bit left here, and a little bit left there. Hopefully we can get this off before the autumn frosts roll through and destroy everything else. I've got high hopes here. There we go. That field is stripped. These two are coming along nicely. Yeah, we'll get everything off before the frosts turn this place into a frozen hellhole, as it so often does. Well, I really do need more. We'll have a bit more of a active year with that. I really need another hunter's lodge, to be honest. Late autumn. We're into late autumn and it's still not frozen, which is kind of wild. Okay, there we go. So now we've got all our farmers, except the guys looking after my 2 orchards, off. And we can get everybody else back up to speed. Now we've got a trader arriving, so that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this one now. Everything is full. Still got lots of people. But like I say, I wanna achieve a few things here, so trade, onions, vinegar, and chestnuts, roots. You just bring food, don't you? Yeah, I'm not too worried about food trade. Thank you, buddy. I suppose if you're a mineral-rich zone and you don't have much growth like I have here, because you have those beautiful flat spots, then trading for food would probably be an absolute essential lifeline. But I am lucky I don't have to do that. Yeah, let's see how things are going here. Damage requires a lot of stone. We'll just put a park on that one. I've got other things that I want to get built with my dwindling supply of stone, like this place. It's literally as far away as humanly possible from anything. That's basically full, you're basically full. 2 barns full, that barn is at least built, not full, but at least built. Ah, that's right, I got I got two. This is my iron one, this is my coal one. Yeah, I bought a second one just so that I could actually have coal, because there's a few things I need coal for. You dudes are starting to cut stone. It's much easier to cut stone sitting on the ground than it is to cut stone out of the ground. So these iron and stone patches that sit up here, it's a gift. Way too beautiful, way too easy to collect. Cutting this crap out of the soil takes a long time and you don't get a huge amount. But on the other hand, my beautiful peoples, what I'm thinking is I probably need another blacksmith too, because then I can start making that. Let's build a second blacksmith here. I might actually build my blacksmith closer to here. This area is kind of like dead to me, due to the fact that you just can't build much there, so... well, it could work. Okay, maybe a little... It's getting kind of deep. We'll consider. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes, brakes, people, brakes. Jeez. Yes, it is late summertime. I want more potatoes this year, so I'm going to convert that one to a potato spot. See how it bites. If the potatoes are a little lame, then we'll maybe do something else. Yes, we need 45 workers. So builders will get reduced down to like 3. I don't really care. Gatherers will go down to 5. Fish, good. 5. Hunters, if I don't have to, I don't want to, but I'll take it down to 6. Down to like 5. Herbalists down to 6. 1400 herbs, so we're kind of okay. We're kind of okay. Not amazing, but good enough for now. Yeah, so this is my yearly rowl around. So, yeah, it's maybe like 7 workers, then we're good to roll. Go. Look at that. New farm going into production this year for the first time. See how it goes. Some spots seem to be better for some things. It's just kind of what happened here, because these were my original farms. And I bought this one, so it's these 3, and bought some more spots. This is my original orchard. It's been there for like 30 years. There's so much stone up here. I remember I originally built stuff out here to be done, but it never got done. Should probably put up a little stockpile zone here. There you go. So I don't have to carry the crap all the way back, they can just carry it there. Yeah, we've already got growth for this early spring. Beans. Oh, is that the evening scare? Yeah, it does it once every time I stream, and it scares the absolute crap out of me every time. It's also the thing that reminds me to save, but it would be nice to remember to save before that happens, just in case it breaks the game and I have to redo everything. But I did since I started, and it's only been 36 minutes, but man, it's still a lot of stuff that goes sideways for you. Yeah, my village, it's not that should be more this side. Really, these guys should be living on this side. But, whatever. These storehouses are still basically chock-a-block. Let's have a look. 2,000 mutton and 1,000 wool, or 100 wool. I wish there was 1,000 wool. 400, almost 500 eggs and almost 200 chicken and 1,200 mutton. Damn. That is beautiful. So let's look how the inventory looks. Yeah, I haven't really been carrying stuff there. Nobody's at least living in the boarding house, so I'm happy with that. And I want you to make, sorry, hide coats. I should have actually made the other one. Who died? Was crushed by a rock. Ooh, damn. A lot of this stuff should really be up here because this is where the stuff comes from. Yeah, so this one makes warm coats, the other one makes that, because I am selling off my liver coats. Liver coatage, where are you? Hide coats, sorry. Pump a few more in there. We do need, like, another dude in here. Just to help out a little bit. I can have, that's luxuries now. I don't know where I would take one from. Yeah, so early summer. 62, 61, 47, 93, 90. When to 95, 97, 75, 95, 72, 73, 53. And so two potato farms are neck and neck, 63, 64, 99. Yeah, those both are going to get harvested shortly. This bean crop a little bit behind the 8 ball, but we're still in a good standing. It's nice hot already for early summer, so those things will definitely explode with some goodness. Got one house built here, so trying to kick out 2 more houses for us. Make a berry ale, so you can make apple, berry, cherry, peach, pear, plum, or wheat. Well, I have none of those, by the way, which is why I don't have any of those. Trade. Warm coats and steel tools. No and thank you. Bring some ale next time. That's going to be a problem. I also assume that hole's going to stay there. Even more annoying, really. Almost ready. This field's almost stripped already, which is amazing. That field is just bumped up a ton. As long as we don't get any nasty frosts, we're in for a good run. So the quicker I strip these ones, the better. And my chestnuts are doing very well. 4 farmers. I hope that's going to be enough, because these ones I've actually kicked up to 6 farmers. That's a 3. A 3. I actually put extra farmers in these ones. I want them to open up this place so I can do some things. I got 2,000. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. These are being stripped. Look at from this way. little different angle to stare at the beauty of which is my food production zone. My wood sitting down there, nobody's cutting stuff. Okay, beans are done. It is done. I love the music in this game too, I have to say. That's one thing that I really do love. And I've had other people tell me that too, that they really do love the music in the game. Okay, 2 farms done, so let's have a quick sniff. 1500, yeah. Right on peak performance. Again, 1500 either side. Beautiful. Potatoes are being pulled off there in early autumn. I might need to kick this one up to an extra worker. But we'll see how we go. We'll run it. If it fails, it's okay. We still have 21,000 food. I have finally broken through after 62 years through my hunger barrier and having my people nearly starved to death. It's been wild times, man. This dock has been sitting here waiting to be built for like 50 years. 40 years maybe. It's been a short while. There's low reserve on tools. Yeah, it's probably because most of my tools are funneling into here. But any new tools being crafted should now be funneled everywhere else. Also the reason why I want that second one. Let's just kick you up for an extra farmer. I feel like that might just be the trick here for me. So put an extra guy on that rotation. Foresters. We've got a bit of iron, not 29 tools. We'll be alright. We shall be good. Still have a shiz ton of food sitting on these bloody fields, which is a little disconcerting. You guys need to kind of kick it into extreme high gear here, please. As soon as it hits late autumn, the snows are going to come in. After crops are still on the damn fields, so that is bad. Like this, most of my crops sitting on that field. I suppose it might be also to do with my tool reserves being so arse low. Our things are just dying. Oh darn. It's alright. Might actually throw some more people into the mine. More fishermen going. Yeah, these plots are dead. You guys have taken too long. I have lost a fair amount of food here. But it's alright. We shall survive one crappy year of harvesting. We have enough food in reserve so nobody's going to go hungry. It was very good. But I need another hunter's lodge. I think originally I actually built a hunter's lodge up here. So let's build another one. Well, let's build the damn thing as I was going. Build it. Maybe I should build one here because it's kind of close to things. The stone in that I find it's better when I, like, out here in the wild nowheres. Or I can build it in here, I suppose it's better. Let's build a road first. Straight road. Try and clip this thing onto this road. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's all full. So let's have a quick sniff as well. So we still got 800, almost 900 potatoes off that field. I definitely need more workers, so lesson learned all in all. 600. Apparently nothing, everybody ran away from this one. Worked somewhere else, so it gives you a bit of a skewed perspective. Good amount of eggs. Tool reserve is low. Still producing good amounts of mutton up here. Should actually make another mutton farm. I'm thinking still to bring that mutton farm back here, just have another one sitting on this side where I originally had one sitting. So yeah, then I can just have a ton of mutton just being carted off, so make a farm. I still want beef. That is still my glorious hope. I'm gonna destroy a little chunk of road here. Late winter, okay. Break time again. Yeah, this is the one thing. That's also probably part of the reason why some of my stuff failed, is because I kind of screwed up and forgot to turn on all the farms again. So, time to strip things back down to low levels. Stored logs, I don't want to cut that down too much. Now to pull guys out of here then. Let's just do this. Ridiculous typing this every time. Oh, take miner. Stone cutter on a leave. No. Gatherer can come down, fish can go down to 0. Fish can go down to 2. Go. Kick this back up a little bit. If that hunter's lodge up there, will be a good thing for the winter times to go hunting. Out there in the middle of nowhere. Now I can build my farm back here. I was going to build this as another suburb. I think I need to start building stuff up top. Because yeah, the whole point is that this area here can be serviced by this thing. Let's see. So, squeeze a few in there, squeeze a few more in here. Here is not really. Yeah, up here I can always use this side and this side for housing, so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Actually, let's put a farm this side. This looks like a perfect spot for a big ass farm. See what I can do here. Can't actually make it as big as I thought. Got major village issues, which is what my original concern was. With this side I can make it quite big. So you can get a decent pasture in here. I don't know what I would even put in there. Yeah, with this dumbass hole in like this side, I wish I would just allow you to build over the top of this thing. It'd be so magnificent. Yeah, put a little pasture in here. If I take all this off, then that would be cool. Put it all in. Because I can build that stuff in this zone here, because there's not much I can build in there. I'm picking that up there and just carrying it across. Strange. They're supposed to follow things, but they just... yeah, they don't really. It's the best way to put it. We got some pumpkins going, some potato, no cabbages yet. Beans, 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 some cabbage. Cabbage is starting to sprout. Love watching it come in. Potato yield is kicking up. Trader outpost. Break time. Let's have a look. We are trading fish, cabbage, chicken, peppers, and pears. What do you have? You're the food man. Yeah, this must see it. I've got enough food. I will trade my food for his food. My people can live without. I'd prefer to trade for some seeds and then I can plant my own. Because I'm hoping to plant another orchard down this section, or 2 small orchards. And maybe an orchard in here. But there's, again, there's a little pain in the ass hillside that I didn't realize was here. I had this beautiful plan to do stuff there. Until I got kicked in the nuts. I love the intense music. The unnecessarily intense music, should I say. Oh, you can have one there. Okay, let's go cancel this building and destroy this road. And this kind of kicks me in the nuts again for what I was trying to do, but there is some madness to this method. At least I hope there is. Oh, you're out of bloody tools again. Damn it. Inventory, iron tools. Let's just decrease it to 180. Because my one tool man is, he's struggling to keep up with demand. Not enough people carrying crap around, so now we're just running out of tools everywhere. It's ridiculous. No tools. Where's the tool dude? Are you sleeping, sir? Are ye a little hazy? That's what that was supposed to be. that's what I've got other ideas. Oh, there you go. 20 of the tools got pumped back into supply out of my storage. People are still needing tools. The tool shortage of the 63rd year of the First Era. The Elder Scrolls of Booster. Yeah, I like playing old scroll games too, so I thought I'd throw that in there for no reason. You brothers need to start being quick about this. Really put some speed behind this. I'll just put a little, even they want a storage zone, put a stockpile there. I don't have to deal with stuff. Let's see how we're going. Late summer. Fields are kind of crappy. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to. It's gonna be another bad harvest year. I guess I'm relying on one poor tool blacksmith to make everything for everyone. Well, at least I had some spare that I could push out. I'll probably reduce this another 20. Just push more tools back into production till such point where I can produce my own. My tool production guys can catch up. Harvest. Okay, everybody has kind of gotten the idea. It's time to hit them harvest buttons. So it's not ideal, but it'll work. I have enough food so I can sustain a couple of bad years. It's not one bad year and you go, oh, why? How did I screw up so badly? Here comes the trader. What do you have for us, sir? You have seeds. Ew. So, bean, potato, cabbage we have. We don't have corn. We don't have pear. We don't have peach. We have chestnut. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can trade with my friend. Corn would be good. Then pears, I could grow pears. Pears would be cool. Peaches would be cool too. Plums would be nice too. I'm thinking corn, because I like to see what corns look like. Let's see if we trade up your corn. Okay. Take all my hide coats. The hide coats basically paid for all of the stuff. So we need to trade the stuff that's actually worth stuff. Take all my venison. I don't know about trading my ale, but trading my mutton, because mutton I have no problem. See, maybe I can get another one. Oh, okay. Sorry, brother has got all things. He got apple seed too. Walnuts, cherries. Cherries is another good source of vitamin C, so that might be a good one for my peoples. Let's see if I can get some cherry seeds as well. I'll save a little bit of my my stuffs, to be frank. Yeah, overpaying by 10, that's fine. Trade. This mess. that's fair enough. So I'm gonna make a cornfield. So we've got this big pumpkin down here. I don't know one of my cabbages. I wonder if I should just strip this thing and make it one big one. So this is basically done for anyway. These fields are harvested, which is good. You know, that is actually really good. So we're gonna destroy these two structures, and we're gonna put a big farm in here of corn. Or we can put two small corn farms in again. That's dumb. I feel I could do that. So these will be corn farms then. How cool is that? There's two individual farms, but that's fine. I can't build a long farm across the whole thing, so it works just fine for me. Stone cutters, please. Need more boulders though. Fishermen, gatherers. Gatherers is the one thing in this game that really saves your ass. More than you would ever like to admit. There's the one group of people that have really kept my civilization from turning into custard. So, a special thanks to the Gatherer. He has saved us all. For these ones to be stripped. We'll park these farms. These ones don't need people on them yet. Okay, there we go. Now we can push everybody off the farms down to 4, and everybody else can go do what they need to do. Gather resources, gather herbs, cut some more trees, which we actually do need. Looking at these numbers, we do need some more tree cutters. There were 12 people chumming, so that is actually beautiful. And I put this as well, so we can get all these things built. So that's good. That's very good. Lots of building projects that still needs to be completed, so really not on a desperate need for anything weird. Miner is projected 10. There's murdering chickens down here or some shit. 26,000. Okay. You're doing good, people. I am thinking about returning to actually opening my second one. Just so we can get some more stuff in here. Chicken can go up to like 600 now. No log reserve. Well, go log then. Don't tell me about it, just deal with the unfortunate fact. That and that is so dangerous. If this was realistic, we're going to be making a Olympic-sized swimming pool for some brother working down there in a minute. This is no good. But it is that time of the year again, people, so let us reactivate the farming. The real happy story here is that we actually have new farms. So let's see if we can get some corn into the system. Still got stuff being built everywhere, so builders are still very busy people. So happy days, happy days. Late winter. Okay, late winter is that special time of the year where things happen. Good. So 45. Beautiful. Still have 10 people standing around scratching their houses. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Late winter and we're green and at 0 degrees. It's going to be a good time. And a good thing I just told everybody to go back to farming work. There we go. Early spring. Beautiful. Nice and warm already. It should be a beautiful growth season. I am feeling good about this one. Yeah, see, my problem is we need liver and wool, and that means that the hunter lodge really has to maintain its goodness. Maybe you can get liver if you have cows. That's what I'm assuming here. That's already going away. Iron reserve is low. There's enough there. Yeah, let's just slow this down. One tiny dropsticle. And let me get my foul idea into play. Because that works perfectly. I think. Let's just pause this for a second. So if I say I want to build another thing here. Come on, Doodles. Why can't you build that there? Too small. Probably too narrow. I can do it that way. Nice. Okay, so now that that's set down, before it actually starts building, where can I squeeze this in here? Yes! The game smiles upon me and goes, good boy. And then I can turn this section... no, that's not what I want. I want this section here. Be turned into another stockpile. Look at that, people. Everything works out perfectly. I did see a trader. I really need any more chicken. Let's split those chickens off. I need another worker here, so that's fine. Okay, so my trader friend is bringing pear and potato seeds. Well, potato I have, and the other seeds I don't want, so take a hike. That was almost done. You're running low on iron. It's alright, we are good for iron. Hey, let's have a look at our corn, people. Look at that, she is starting to grow upwards. We are in late spring. Potato yield's a little low. The beans in this part of the world have just been my lifesaver. Cabbage is second. Those are the two that I got by default, was beans and cabbages. I started with cabbages, but the beans I have to say has really been the a lifesaver almost. I really feel like I need a bigger... need 6 people on this one. Forester, take 2 down there. Some nomads have arrived at your town hall. Well, maybe we wouldn't have to do anything then, so let's have a look. 19 citizens. Yeah, why not? Shit, 19 people. We are doing need up some more houses here, people. Okay, 4 times. People on here. Almost. It's alright. All on there, but nobody can get to it. And I don't really want to build outside of this punk zone. This thing. These stockpiles need to be removed on the other hand. I can build a stockpile somewhere else. And probably time to start building some houses this side. So there's that road. Okay. So we need 8 housing. But we have this thing, so happy days. But that means we can push people into everywhere to do all sorts of stuff. 6 builders. Let's get the hunters need to go up, but we need some more miners. We do need some more guys. Probably need to build some housing up here as well, even if it is just some wooden housing for now. And we need to strip this from trees so I can see what the hell is going on up here. We're running low on tools again, so I'm assuming all my tools are flooding back. Iron tools. Push 60 back till I can at least have tools. Yeah, we already got full chicken there. Okay. Yeah, tools is again a bloody problem for me. Still people with no homes. You guys can just stay there, it's fine. You will not die. You're good. You are awesome and sweet. Definitely have to deal with our food supply issue here. Ah, you guys are finally going out there to go do some work. That's lovely. That's almost built. I'm definitely going to have a problem with clothing. That I know. Okay, I've got another farmyard here. I'm almost thinking to put more chicken in there, but sheep is... the wool is kind of important to me, so... put some wool over here. Let's split the big one. Big one. One guy over here. There we go. Happy days. How much is this guy actually producing still? Oh, almost 800 on a hunt. Gabber is still pretty good, but these guys won't get stripped out soon enough. They're now almost completely and utterly in the way. Stockpile zones. So stockpile zones is basically where I can't do anything else. Maybe squeeze a house in there, so... Nice. Okay, still not seeing any lever coming down here. Might simply just be too far away from the hunter launches. But let's just calm the farm before we do something incredibly stupid and enjoy our corn for once. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I got Muriel as a farmer. Okay. Well, Muriel died. I know. Courage will be sad. Those that don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Courage the Cowardly Dog with Eustace and Muriel Banks. Bags. Banks? Bags. Where's Bags? This trader has nothing. This trader has everything. Sure. It's that's how he wants to work, dirty rat. Then this one can just stay out of business for now, to be honest. I had different thoughts, but it's alright. It looks like we're clearing everything though, so... I'm just gonna pause. I just need to go and have some medicine. I'll see you guys in a minute. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed to get some medications and things to continue on with life. But I am feeling a little better now. Actually not bad, an hour and a half before I choked to death. Let's hit the buttons. We're in autumn, we've got only a little bit left. Yeah, see, kicking up the amount of people working on these large farms, I find 6 is really what you need, otherwise you're just not getting what you need done quickly enough. So, yeah, word to the wise there on that one. That is very strange. How much did we make? Jeez, that's a lot of bloody corn for one little field, if you think about it. Almost 800 corn of a little patch with 2 people working it. That's a good bloody yield. I'm not disappointed in the least with that one. Yeah, just leave that last little bit as nobody cares. Trader report. Pause. We'll do it here in a minute. 63, so gatherers back up, fishermen back up. We need to make sure the foresters are actually maxed out this year. Herbalist always needs to stay maxed. Fishermen, those are all good there. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Miners. A few more stone cutters. Yeah, that's beautiful. And we got 25,000 food. Trade. So they want to trade iron, coal, and wool coats. No, thank you. What do you trade normally? Yeah, not stuff that I'm really too worried about. Keep going. So yeah, let's have a quick look at the yield profiles. Not bad. Yeah, a little dry. Above average. Above last year. Above last year, you see some of my bean brothers walked over. Way down, 400 down on that one, but they did go and work other places. So, all in all, they're still within that good range. It's definitely a good cabbage here, so that's where you plant different crops, so if it goes one way or the other, you don't end up crying. Corn is definitely doing good. I'm almost wanting to slap one of these big palms out to corn and put my small ones on the pumpkins. How many pumpkins do I have? I think it's only one. One pumpkin. Where's his beans? I don't know. Maybe another big farm. Big corn farm like here or something. Maybe like rip this road up. Pull this thing right down to the bottom, or move it just further down. How far down can we move a road? About that far down. I'll rip up this road. Make the farm a little bigger. Ah, another tool, man. Yes, please, please start working on those tools. I want you to actually make steel tools. Okay, students are becoming laborers. Nice. Okay, so now we've got lots of little shackeries here. Coal, log, and steel. Stored iron. Iron is apparently an absolute bastard to get out. Don't know why, but it is apparently. I might have to start buying iron, eh? Maybe on the next trade run I'll see if somebody brings iron my way. I need lots of wood. I thought I told you guys to clear these forest areas. It's about time. Destruction. Blacksmith. Blacksmith has nothing, as he's got no iron. Inventory. Tools. Where is my steel tools, iron tools? No tools. Push all the tools back out so that I can get some stuff going there. 100 pumpkins. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn this into a corn one this year. And then I'll convert my smaller two up here into pumpkin farms. Pumpkin, work. Pumpkin, and work. Yeah, just cannot bring enough steel outside. I'm assuming a lot of my buildings that I've got constructing somewhere is eating all my steel. Liver and wool. You are not making anything, so just at least make hide coats. Which is also the reason that this bloody camp needs to get built. So that we can use that. Yeah, see, all my iron is going to building houses, and I've got huge house requirements still going on down here. Tailor, again, nothing for liver. We actually built a hunter's lodge down this side. Gabriel's lodge. Yeah. Food. So you got a hunt right on this spot, and it'd be pretty sweet actually. See? Yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. Late winter. Okay, we need to start pulling people. Fishermen come down. Not touching you guys. I'm only putting you down to like 8. 2 on herbalists. Stone cutters can come down. You guys can go down to 10. Boulders can go down to 4. And you need to go to 46 and be quick about it. It's late winter and it's already 0 degrees, so it's warming up. Absolutely beautiful. That's going to be a good day living. No. Educated, no. It must be one of the nomads. All the other kids should have education. There's a school there and there's a school up here. Yeah, I have a problem with clothing and tools. I've literally pumped all my tools out. But it's these homes I'm building, which is absolutely ridiculously expensive for steel. Yeah, so there's still like 30 iron required down there. So I'm trying to pump this stuff out, but it's just slow go. There's some iron down here, so let's come and grab this up. A massive iron patch up here as well, so. Okay, what does my trader friend want? Why did you park this side, you doodle? Oh, I would love to buy some of the tools, but not Mr. Bright. Just must get away out of it. Get out of here. Let's get. Yeah, this thing is not even trading, and he's like, oh, I'll stop there. It makes me just want to destroy this thing. I'll leave the spot open, but maybe help my friends realize that that is not a place to be. I need some serious wood going on, but that's why I left those guys' numbers a little higher. Minus boulders down to 2. Fishermen can go down to 0. Don't need that much fish. Corn has been planted. Crops are nothing yet. Beans are already sprouting lovely. Cabbages should have been planted. But everybody up there early, so. Still need steel. So everything that's being produced is being run into these houses at this stage. I need 12 more. And there's also, oh, that's just stone. There's 100 stone. Red Cellar, hey buddy, how you doing, man? It's good to see you around. Damn, excellent work you've been doing lately. Sometimes I get to comment on your videos, but you're definitely kicking things into a high gear there, man. Content looks absolutely brilliant. Okay. Fields are going up. These ones are slowly coming together. Yeah, it looks like with the rain we actually we had some die-off on the crop fields. Oh, it was so brilliant. Still, I've got a couple of tools, so it's alright. It is all good. If you bring steel, I'll trade my food for it. Okay, we've got liver coming in again. What I really need to wait for is the dude who brings animals so I can get some beef. Because as soon as I can get my beef, that's gonna be a good day. You only bring food. I need beef, I need the actual cows. Boy. Tory. All my coats are going there. One more chicken. Ale would be nice as well, but not necessarily life ending. Okay. So, summertime, how's it looking? Yeah, we definitely had some die-off here. Look at that. All my fields are a little plundered. These two seem to have gotten through without any damage from that rainy bit there. The 2 pumpkin ones, oh, no, they also cop some of that. It's a little sad though, it really is. Where's my throat spray? I need to give this one a little tickle. Or I start coughing like a maniac again. I was happy I got my voice back. Ale and berries. You need probably coal. Well, there's plenty of coal, but this berry house or ale house should really be up here now. Not producing it down here, but then again I could actually build Ooh, wait, hit the brakes, baby. Smallpox. Ah, shit. Oh, nice. Right on the schoolhouse. Whoopee. Man, I don't need that. But what I was thinking, on the other hand, for things that don't matter so much to me, is a mine. But you can see you need the house end perfectly in the mountainside. But you can... Oh, it's so hard to find a good spot to mine. Because you can't just do it into any mountain. You have to find one with just the right, like, flatness to it. Okay. Now what I want to do as well is build... that one there. I'll always build a bridge this way. I need to build a thing out here so we can go hunting. This is kind of useless then if there's no point in hunting lodge here if I want to start expanding into this zone, so no, I'll just have this here. You guys will just have to walk here. There's actually a house up here. Give you guys like 2 more houses down there. Okay, late summer. Yeah, people, for you guys who like retro games, go check out my man there, Rat Seller, old games, or is now just Rat Seller. Brother does amazing work. He's been doing it for a while. Met this dude probably more than a year ago now on Instagram. Yeah, the stuff has just been getting better and better. So definitely go show my man some love. He would appreciate it, and I would appreciate it. Okay. Chickens are doing well. I'll probably stock some more eggs. But I've got 800 eggs. I can see why you need more than one. You can have very much everything stocked to the brim. But 14. Okay, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Fair enough, Rat Seller. Stay safe, brother. Good luck with your channel. Keep up the great work, and definitely I'll check out your next video. Make sure I leave a comment and drop another shout out for you. As always, thanks for tuning in, man. It's very much appreciated. Good morning, good play. Thanks, man. Yeah, we now have 3 sick. That's alright. We've got plenty of herbs to cure this crazy. I haven't actually been keeping track of that, by the way. We had a student die of smallpox, so not ideal. You are the man. Thanks, Rat Seller. Yeah, dude, like I said, your channel looks great, and the new look, very professional. Definitely awesome, dude. Very, very awesome. Okay. We're in late, well, early autumn. We need to get all the stuff off the field. Guys are stripping quickly, so that's good. Okay, we've got enough iron for that, so now we should start here. Iron reserves... that is iron, that's stone. Iron reserves are going up, so I can start building some tools again. Oh god, that was getting a little worrying. I'm not gonna lie, that was getting a little worrying that we're just not getting enough tools out here. So how much corn do we pull off this thing so far? 600. It's not that much, seeming I pulled like that much of these ones. So it comes back to this whole thing. Is it worth having massive farms like this, or do you slap like small farms into these zones and just run small farms? I haven't worked out what is the better yield, because if you look at this one, see it yielded 780 corn. This one, which is a fair bit bigger, 780 corn, so we're going to get 200 out of that, and that is basically the size of both of those, and that gave out 1400 corn. So you start wondering sometimes with these big farms, is it better just to break them into small ones, this chunk size? Look, that's a 2, so this is basically 8 by 14, or yeah, 8 by 14s. The only problem is, yeah, you can't really get to this bottom section. But I might switch these back again. All these I could split in a heartbeat. I think I should try it actually. Okay, let's go. The farms at least is easy to destroy because you just do it and that's it. Seven, 8, yeah, that's fine. Cabbage. Potato, bean. Cabbage patch. Another one here. Let's. All of you guys really need to get your stuff together. Hey G bro, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you back here on the game lounge, man. Seven. Sorry. 7. Perfect. 2 7 by 7, so these were cabbage farms. I'm really interested to see if this is actually going to work. This is 15 by 11, so 7, yeah, and this is a cabbage patch, so okay, so 2 cabbage patches. Yeah, I want to try smaller fields. So this bean one, right? So I've seen it produce about 1500. So, this is probably one of my oldest farms, so let's see if we break this thing. This will be beans. Yeah, we only need like 4 farmers, so you guys need to 52 guys, so put some more builders out there, stock up the gatherers, get my fishermen back in business. That's overstocked. 2 more there, 2 more there. Get more miners going. A few more of you guys. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what this produces, because these guys should produce exactly the same amount, so that is what I'm really interested in, is to see if that works. It's corn one, so how much do we produce? 1,000 corn, which is kind of lame. What I want to do here as well is split this thing this way, because then I should actually be able to get possibly even more. That's right, we'll just do this. 5 by 12. Up the 19th. Yeah, this will be 2 cornfields then. See if the smaller farms end up being a little more efficient than these obscenely large farms. Still iron, coal. I do not see coal here. Finally producing some bloody tools again. Because I would actually like to have some iron tools for trade again. Considering I pushed out like 200 of the damn things. My pit is starting to get very sad there. Actually, both of these need to be canned. My bad. Yeah, both of you. So yeah. This cost me nothing because you just go, this farmland doesn't exist, and I go, okay. They don't seem to take it too personally. Yes, that works perfectly now. Nice. 2 cornfields. Hey, Outplays, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you back here on the game lounge. Okay, so now let's see. These 2 fields should produce. Let's see if it produces more than this one big bean field. Storage production near capacity. Let's smash the brakes on. I think it's my food. I really can store like more food in this place. Just so that I can actually trade this crap off for like iron and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it up to like 1,500. Or even higher really. Beans, I'll go to 2,000 beans. Berries, go to like something like that. Chicken, I'm gonna go further up. Button, yeah. Pumpkins can go up. I'm enjoying the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing much better, man. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love this game. We've got a couple of games like this that I'm looking at bringing to the channel as well. Just nice, relaxing, fun times. Okay. Wool, 500 wool. 500 wool will do for now. Alright, let's look at the... Oh, here we go, people. This is what I needed. So, I need at least 2 cows. And this is what I've been waiting for this thing. I like this kind of strategy game. Well, that's cool. There's another game like this that I've been advised of, which I actually found on my collection, which is North something. Let me just have a quick look. Sorry. Rolling around here. Oh, microphone almost... Headset almost pulled out. Ooh, mouse is taking a little journey of its own. The game is called Northgard. That's the one. Very similar to this if you go look at similar games. It's a Viking game. Also, if you're a fan of stuff like The Settlers, I know there's a few people who might be. I've done one episode of it. This is apparently something like it, so I'll be bringing it out next week, Monday. But yeah, more of this stuff will be coming to the channel, by the way. So, very, very important things. If I can get 2, then I'm happy. 1,300, so I can afford 1. I can only afford 1. Iron tools. So you will only trade iron tools and hide coats. Trade 1 so far. And 1 cow doesn't really do much. This is the guy that I've been absolutely waiting for. I'll trade for now, and then I'll wait. See if I can get some more people to get my stuff in here so I can make another trade. I just cracked Europa Universal 4 and all its expansion packs a couple of days ago. Very interesting game. Also, I'll try to do the same thing with Hearts of Iron 4. Never played either of those, but have heard good things. That's for sure. We got 1 sad cow. Should I just empty this thing? Sorry, sheepies, you're all gonna get slaughtered. Storage production is near capacity. Yeah, I'm well aware that I probably need more storage. What I really need is another marketplace. You can see how much space these bloody things take up. Incredible amounts. Squeeze another one onto here. There we go. That should... Now, I've started the campaign of Red Dead Redemption 2. A lot of games to play. Nice, man. That is one game, strangely enough, that I could never get into, is Red Dead Redemption. I have no idea why. There's one game that just didn't agree with me. Oh, come on. Please go find some damn tools, people. See if I can just boost these numbers up a little bit, maybe. Oh, I need another cow. I know these guys are sometimes not too patient with me. Late winter. Just remember, we can basically strip off. Hunters, we need to leave. Horses will take down to 8. Down to 6. You guys down to like 12. You down to 8. 44. You still got 9 left. Beautiful. Yeah, hunters, I need to do more. Yeah, now I've got Northgard, I've got a few other things. I thought about doing Outer Worlds, but probably not. Got a few retro games that still waiting to bring up as well. Can you make some... I'll make you do that, then I'm gonna screw myself here. Oh yes, iron tools. Yes! Yes. Yes! I need one iron tool. That's right, trade. Cool, we got 2 cow. Dismiss. There you go. Nuka Cowler and Bessie. And empty. And I want cattle on this one now. Start with a small cattle farm. After a time you was able to travel to other continents and build castles. I used to play some browser games like that, but I play now GG Empires, one game named Forge of Empires, which is a PvP mode. That was very cool sounding, huh? That was very cool sounding. So, capacity, low reserves of stone. Not worried at all. So, let's see if my foul idea of splitting the farm sizes worked. Seeming this little sucker up here kind of gave me the indication that it might. And this should actually require less people too. Chestnuts are starting to die, so I'm going to have to cut them off. So yeah, these ones here and these ones here have been split rather than big farms into small farms. So let's see if this and these two, which produces the most. If it's within 200 of each other, then I don't care, because then it's basically there is no difference. If they produce very different things, then yes, there's a large difference. Inventory, iron. I don't really want iron just sitting up here. There's logs. Iron. Hope you can get that iron off there. I also don't need so many people working here, by the way. 2 is enough. I know it takes, could be 3. 3 is enough. Yeah, see, I need tools. I guess all my iron tools are, yeah. All my tools are going straight there because I sold all of them to get my 2 cows. Look at them. Yes, people. Now we finally have cow and chicken and sheep. We are good. Livestock wise, we are happy days. As long as these cows don't die. I will give them a larger pasture at some point as well. But I've also been actually I've been looking at some retro RTSs, but man, they do behave funky in Windows 10, don't they? Got Command and Conquer Decade Pack, so I wanted to play Red Alert 2 again. It was fun. 200 play Tiberian Sun. It works so well. Kind of keeps crapping out. Something weird in it. Trying to apply some of the fixes and stuff, but that just seems to aggravate the scenario further. Let's build that road down that way. Oh good, you guys are out there now. Tools are new, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just happy that I finally got my 2. As long as I can buy 2, then it's good. So I bought, I think originally 3 sheep, and now I've got a huge amount of sheep. Okay, let's see what these 2 yield. Because that one patch yielded to like 980. Oh, good, look, they're already harvesting off one of these. Burn, the farmer has died of old age. Burn the farmer. He sounds like he should be working in a crematorium. You guys make me laugh. Not for good reasons, but you do make me laugh. This ale house really needs to be moved up here somewhere. I'll build a road through here. So, I could be a smart ass and do that. But apparently not. Build, no, you can't build through there because you can't get through here. We'll build one through here. Maybe not. Build one through there. So give me access to this side. Choices, choices, choices. So many shitty ones to make. How's our potato farm is going good. Even the smaller farms work well. See, this one is still growing, and this one has basically been stripped clean. Oh, 30,000. Wait. Break time, break time. Break. Overview. Production. Food. $45,000 food. I don't want to have to find more place to store all this crap, by the way. I was going to use this for housing, but I'm thinking this is going to have to become a storage barn. So just make this. Storage sections. There's put a road in. Sheesh. Okay. Give it another second and then I'll change some stuff. So 500 and 700, so it gives me 1200, 1500. So it would kind of indicate that the larger farms have a larger capacity. Which is interesting. Maybe it's just the corn. Maybe I've been lied to. Yeah, let's build it that size. So, larger farms can produce more food. That is 1200 This one is just dropped off 1500. Exact same patches. So, yeah. Interesting thoughts, isn't it? They do need some more people working this crap on the other hand. What is this? Yeah, so the corn does produce better on smaller plots almost. Yeah, what are you trading today, sir? Ooh, see ya. There's a bean farm. Okay. Bean farm gone. Cabbage farm gone. Cabbage farm on. So, prep for next year then. These were two cabbage farms. This was definitely a bean farm. These cabbages to come off and then I'll regrow them as one thing. What was I strip off there? Oh yeah, so the pumpkins I'd say not doing so bad. I'll leave them as individual farms this time. This guy will definitely have to be 6 because that size at what they're saying is not going to work. I got a 4, 5, 4, 6. With the large style farms you need 6s, otherwise you're just not going to get through what you need to get through. This is park work on all these ones. Just so nothing and no one tries to get wild ideas about life here. And I can pump more guys back into actual jobs. I definitely need these guys to be very active somewhere else. I've still got a little bit of cabbage left on the plot. That one's dead. Potato farmers, you guys are behind the 8 ball, baby. Cabbage. Okay. That will make, what do we die of? It's crushed by a rock. Yeah, I suppose that is a thing. So, cabbage, cabbage, bean, 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 cabbage. But no. That's 4 more workers to go do other tasks. There's a there's pumpkins. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop these 2 as well. It works well enough to have smaller farms, but on the other hand. Okay. Like why apparently this works better having bigger farms. Pumpkin. I know I only need like 4 at the end of the day. when everything is said and done, so we'll just cut you guys down to 4. Because basically I just want the orchards to run. So I want you guys to cut down the 2 orchards so I can start planting for the next one. Because that's been one thing that's been a little dry. Wilson, hey buddy, how you going, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. It's good to have you here. Now we are producing absolute arseloads of food now. So, that's good. That's pretty good. I remember there was a time where my peoples were starving to death. Cabbage. 2,500 on here. Still trying to catch up with the numbers, so I don't really want to go too much of my roots away. I suppose I should increase this a little more. And it's 6 AM, so good morning then, Wilson. It's good to have you here, either way. Yeah, I still need to build a road for this bridge here. It's good to hear that you are doing well too, man. There we go. Little straggly road. For no other reason, just having a bridge there. Let me stone and crap out this way, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. Church is almost full. It's good. It's good to see a full church. Brings joy to my heart. Happiness a little down, but I think I've got a lot of people living outside of these things. Okay, so Livercoat Man is working hard. You're doing good. So let's look. You are making steel tools. Good. You're making wool coats. Good. You are making iron tools. Great. Need a little bit of everything. So, 66 years. It's going pretty good, man. I'm looking forward to the next one. Because for those that don't know, what the plan would be is I'd finish this one, get to 100 and then save it. Then we'll start again and I'll basically pick, or you randomly generate a map. Will be a large, I'll play on a large map again. And then basically have it so... Oh, dude got crushed again. You guys in that rock mine need to be careful. But yeah, then I'll pick another map to play on, but I'll set the environment to like really bad. And I'm playing on like a moderate weather. You can set it to like really crap. So we still have more other things to try, and then later on I'll actually do mods. Yeah, look, you can actually have here. There's mods that'll give you more buildings, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff, so there is more to come. That is for sure. Take that one off. 17 laborers. I would produce more food, but I really don't need that much more food produced. I do need to make sure... Let's see if I have my fishermen up, that's better. Hunter's Lodge, good. I need the liver. Please, you two breed. Ah, my cow's grown up. Look at him. Oh shit, he's stuck. Yeah, he's moving because he's stuck on the... Can somebody please help the cow off the fence line, please? Who's on the other side of the fence? Yeah, this is like a little shelter for these guys. I need like a serious size one. Okay, whoa, springtime, break time, break. Shit, I'm sitting there so bewildered by my awesome looking cows that I completely and utterly missed this thing. I guess I need to work on that orchard. Yeah, I'll just stay this way for now. So we need 46 workers. The fishermen we can pull out. Gatherers we can take down to like 10. 8. Hunters I want to leave alone. Foresters I'll bring down to 8. You guys I'll bring down to 6. Miners, down, buddy, down. 10, 8 on 12. Put 6 in there and go run. Well, I don't actually have enough, so... yeah, that'll work. Ooh, okay, we're going to have a slightly late start to the planting season because I was slightly comatose, not looking what I was doing. So, we'll get there, we'll be alright. I don't know where my wood supplies are so low again. So I fixed this at one stage and then, yeah, now it's just going sideways. I need orchards. I need actually to get more seeds. New orchards. Good, that's still in the works. See how these guys are going. 78 herbs. You guys were not picking that much herbs. Looking at the previous season, this side 47 herbs. I suppose because my herb dudes are just not... I'm always pulling people off the herbalist track to come and do stuff for me, so I assume that is my problem. All the house out here as well. You guys can just come and do stuff here. Also thinking if I build bridge straight across there. Okay, let's have a look what we were trading today. Wheat. I don't actually have wheat, but the only thing I trade for is leather coats. Hide coats. It's not enough. I don't need corn seed, I don't need chestnut seeds. I need cabbage or bean seeds. Or potato. Or pumpkin. So any of those will work. It's my... But yeah, you can see we'll only trade a very select few things for what I want to trade for. I need to understand why you... Go away here. That's weird. Put this building project on hold. I want to know what the hell's going on there. Still only got two moo-moos. We need 3 moo-moo. Then we'll be kicking it off. 6 on each plantation, so that's happy times. Fish. What the hell is they fishing here? What does this thing need to run? It produced 60 ale last time, which is good. 50 hide code. Nice. How's my production going here of steel tools? 45 steel tools and 45 iron tools. So yeah, so basically I want the steel tools for myself and the iron tools for trade. But yeah, this guy gets much more supply because all this shit that comes right from there basically gets stored here and then gets stored here. That's it. This they have to trudge it along down into here. That storage area is basically empty anyway, so this hunter lodge is gonna get dismantled shortly. I have a hunter's lodge out here. 2000. I have a bigger limit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move my hunter's lodge out here. Food. Hunting cabinet. Cabin, not cabinet. Cabin. Well, once that one's done, this one's getting burned. It's not that realistic to have that thing sitting there being painful. Have a quick look at how things are going for us. So 166 citizens, so that's a nice amount. 134 adults, which is good. Okay, late summer and one field is stripped. Oh, happy days. We're gonna have a bumper crop this year. This barn is full, this barn is almost full. Damn, we're gonna need more damn storage space. Storage barn. Yeah, storage barn would fit perfectly there. Once that thing is gone, I can put another one in here. Oh, orchard has developed an infestation. Which one? This one. This one. This one, I assume. Got it down. Quickly. Guys, my first infestation that I've had. I'll cut it down, I don't care. I do not need to deal with that craziness. Okay, 6 people to go. Other things, hunters, please. Yeah, 1400, so definitely a good year of production on that field. And kind of early too, which is nice. You guys need to kill this shit off before it spreads to these two. Please. I ask you nicely. Do not let the full spread. Okay, Forester is back up to full strength. Cavalry's can have another 2. Cut all those trees off before they make yuck on everything else. Okay, corn is done. Yeah, so now you guys are starting to take the piss with me. Maybe just not a good corn year. Maybe a corn again. silly. Do your work somewhere else. Make sure this thing gets chopped down. Just light a fire in there. I don't know. Do something. Do something useful. I need 2 cows. 2 cow. I need more cow. Really need more cows. So we can get more cows then. That would be good, because I'm interested to know what you would harvest off these guys. Oh, it's a nice sunny autumn's day. Although I want a little bit more speed here. Late autumn. Fields still have food on them, so I am still a little concerned about exactly what is going to be achieved and not achieved out here. Bit in the water. 20. Whatever. Nice. 2 more for you guys. Let's give you guys some stuff too. Okay. Dude. Yeah, because if we don't stop them or remove the farmers, they will just stay as a farmer and achieve nothing. By the way, 1,200 potatoes. Okay, the potatoes are starting to kind of do their thing there, which is nice. It's early winter and it hasn't frozen over. You guys have been lucky here. So we've had this, like, it's almost planting season again, and these guys are still working as farmers. Probably by this time they would have all been chased off to go and do other things. It's just not this. It's only 4 farmers left, which is 2 per orchard. But this time we apparently have much more things we can do. Put 2 more on the vendor system, just so that we can keep that rolling. Really a worrying bit of interest if this is how it's going. Load on logs again. Just need to just chop more. It's like it's middle of winter and it's 3 degrees, so it's actually really warm. Dude got smashed by a rock. What are you selling today, sir? Iron tools, coals, wool, leather. Make a hike. So yeah, very surprisingly, we've had very warm winter weather. Yeah, I don't know how to think of this. I does not know how to feel. Worried, maybe? Does it mean that we're going to have a really funky winter or something? Or spring? Let me figure out this. There's a tunnel from here to there. I really don't know what its pain is. This is a tree. You can just cut the damn tree down, could you? Whatever. We'll go on that building project then. This will at least then allow us to connect back to this zone a little faster as well. Okay, winter time. Let's burn through some late winter. Let's hit the brakes again. And now we're going to do this other special time of the year once more. We'll talk about this. Gather's good. Hunters I really don't want to mess with. So let's just see. Farmers. Ah yeah. We have to probably activate the farms. But these farmers know which is their land that they instantly want to go back to. Just nice. So it's 7 more. Actually, we got more than I think this. Sorry. It's a little high on the numbering there. Fish American is, yeah, get rid of all of them. Resources. Not a very happy person, are you? So, why? I don't need to assign these people. 43, 6. Apparently they decided that I have one too many. Go over a number somewhere. 2, 4, and 10. 6 out of 3 out of 3, 10 out of 14. Yeah. Sorted itself out. I was like, what the hell's going on there? It is really wrong. Because usually if it shows that there's too many is when this number is larger than this number. You start having problems. Oh, ale again. No. Let's just keep some fish going actually. We'll do gathering. Equal it out. Still only 2 cows. Very worrying. 1100 mutton off that field, 1800 off this field. We've got 400 eggs. There's 43 out of 41 chickens, so there's going to be a few chickens who is going to get smacked in the head in a minute, I assume. Strange times, indeed. Iron tools. 40, that's like basically a year's worth, but it's fine. And this forester here needs to be moved to this side. It is now just becoming an irritation on my house. The orchard, Forester Lodge. Still gonna be an irritation in my ass. I'll do it there. See, that's beautiful. irritate up there, then I don't have to deal with you. Because this basically keeps replanting this zone. Which I basically can now completely strip. Because I don't need it. Because yeah, I started here. This is where my first barn was built. Houston! Hey buddy, how are you doing? It's good to see you back here on the game lounge. At least nobody's living there. Mine is producing iron. Nice. Is there a road to this thing though? Because this thing looks like it's roadless. Yeah. What I thought. Put a little storage stockpile up here. 3x5, I'll be fine. God. Reach. Or something. I can't speak English so good. Oh good, my man. Yeah, we're in springtime. How's it looking? Kinda dry, but it's right. We have food forever. At least that bug infestation, that orchard is gone. There's my chickens. There's my cow. Yeah, so you guys should only be bringing, iron tools here, and all the steel tools should be stocked up. Because, my man here, how much are you producing? 48. Yeah, so he's a busy brother up there. I've got no qualms. I'm slightly worried I'm gonna store more food. Steel tools, okay, you're storing it there. That is good to know. Still trying to build that hunting cabin. That's Forester Lodge. So, Forester Lodge. Hunting Lodge. Hunting cabin. Oh, do I really need a hunting cabin out here though? I suppose it would be nice compared to that one, but then... Yeah, true. Never mind. Starting to move stuff away from my main areas of living. Corn is slowly coming along, late spring. Cabbage coming along, potatoes are good. That's growing along. These guys are struggling a little bit. I think it's going to be a weird year because of this previous season didn't work out quite as well, so let's just hope that I can get more cows. I don't know what it takes to make the Nuka-Colas grow more. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a reference to the thing from Fallout 76. There's a event quest that you can pick up. We have to save cows, and sometimes one of them will be called Nuka-Cola, which is a reference to one of the other games that I can't remember. 22. 22. Yeah, why not? I won't turn people away. That's why we have the boarding house. But now we have 22 more people. So that is definitely going to have to be built. No matter what at this point. And we're going to start having to put some houses up this side. And to make sure we don't burn through all our everything supplies I would like this to be somewhat different. Okay. So, now we just got a major boost and people. Which is fine because all we can do is basically push them back into jobs that really does need to happen. They can live wherever the hell they want to. Low stone reserve, that is fine. We are going to have even less stone in a minute, so. Yeah. So, there'll be houses up here. Oh, this is one guy living in there. He's about to drop dead anyway, so family can take that over. Yes, son, I got a new and better PC for Christmas, but it just doesn't bring me anything with my German internet. Fair enough, brother. I need to keep an eye out for a second Xbox for my wife. We've got two old Xbox One S Minecraft editions. One already semi-broke. The HDMI port on the thing is loose and wonky and is really messed up. It cost me more to buy it, to get the thing repaired than buy a new console, so I will at some point crack the thing and repair it. But the second one we have is now starting to have some arse pain as well, and I really don't want to think about it, because yeah, we always only had one console, and then we said when we moved here that we'd buy two so we could play games together. But I'm thinking, we're sort of thinking of just buying a Xbox S rather than a Xbox. I mean, I see you stream with, jeez, 144p. That's crazy, man. As I push my stuff at yeah, 1080p, 60 frames a second. I will buy coats. Go away. Hike off, buddy. Still got 2 cows, still not getting a third one. Late summer, that field is almost ready to harvest. Okay, we ran out of stone. My clothes makers. No wool. How can you have no wool? There should be like, oh, there's wool there. I feel like I should bring these guys up this way. But it does make me wonder. This guy's getting a liver down here, so. I don't know how you cannot get wool. Still a lot of people asking for homes, but they just need to build them. Throw a couple of extra in there for you guys. Okay. Yeah, we already got one field done. Nice. Got a couple more builders going. So what do we yielded off this one? 1400. That's very nice. Okay, let's kick. It's a lot of fire. Still people asking for houses. I think we still got space in here, so we just need to kick up the building a little bit, that's all. That is the big one. Get the building going. 33. What's the next one? Need to get that back up. Make sure our herbalists are full. Make sure we get our logs cut too. Oh, what do we got? Scarlet fever. That's not good. You coming out of where? You're just walking around. Okay, that's fair enough. No, don't go to the food store, you monkey. Just you need to come down here to the hospital. You don't need these guys just coughing everywhere. Coughing. Oh, you made another one sick. Oh, you bastard. Stopping at the tavern on your way through. I need to go to the hospital, but I just need to get a little drunk too, sorry. Oh, you people are animals. It's like walking around the supermarket and people just coughing everywhere. The farmer died from scarlet fever, damn. It's alright. Low logs. Low luggage. Well, that's an easy one. Just go. Let there be logs. No more planting. It's cut. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't die. And if so, at least he's staying in the hospital. And this, if you play this game, is why you need a hospital. It only takes one person to work there, but it means that if they get sick, they will go there and they will stay sick in there, not just cough everywhere, because I swear to God, sometimes you go to a supermarket and you're trying to buy a bag of apples and there's some dude like hacking up a lung. You're like, great, I'm gonna die. One of my favourite, there's a big chemist, it's called the Chemist Warehouse, which is like a big chemist chain here in Australia. Man, if you want to test your immune system, you go into that building some days. I've been in there like going, oh, you know, stop buying, I don't know, get some Panadol or whatever, and get just some general stuff, just to stock up while you're there, right? Don't make the extra trip for nothing. He was killed by a cave-in. Okay. That sucks. Cow, you need to make more cow. Make more cow quickly. Waited years now. These 2 cows are gonna die, and then I'm gonna be screwed. Maybe I should have bought a 3rd cow. You guys bringing stuff in yet? Still trying to collect. But yeah, you go into that place, man. Like there's a, what did I get one? I went and picked up a package and I got like a big pack of like Panadol because it was in special, and 2 or 3 other things, toothpaste, that sort of shit. Because they're much cheaper than the supermarkets. And those people sitting there, I don't know, they were getting like flu shots and stuff because they have a nurse that operates out of this one tiny closet in the back. And the back of the store is where the actual pharmacists are, so you can go and give them your medical scripts. And my god, like, oh, I wanted to wear like a hazmat suit, like a bubble suit. There was like 50 types of hacking going on in there, and I'm like, oh, no. This is not safe or healthy or anything. And this potato farm to me is just not working. Not well enough anyway. I must always leave stuff over. By the time I'm done kicking you guys into other jobs, well, there's just always no point at this stage. Maybe there's a point. Go. Be free, children. We do something for like 5 weeks. Once you're done, you'll come and do other things again to annoy me. Materials required were not available. Well, no. What's wrong? Buildings and construction. Building types, maybe. This one's slow. I need resources. Tavern. Just make ale. The brewer will travel to the nearest storage barn and bring them back to the building. They will start the fermenting the ale. Let's see. Change this type into whatever. Prison button will disable. Okay. That really doesn't help me at all. Okay, late winter. Oh, to activate the farms again. Get the farmers back out, kicking and screaming. Still need more people, gatherers. 45, okay. 2 foresters, 2 there. 2 from there. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm going to have to do some other stuff here, I feel, shortly. I'm definitely going to need another blacksmith. Why is this road not built here? That's where I do things in the games just like... Well, that's nice. But no, you can't. I'm like... What do I do now, game? Why do you have so much hate in your heart? Perfect spot for another blacksmith. And this road can be converted stone. Pretty much the same to this. Okay, don't do that one then. Do it to the bridge, and I'll probably bridge to there. Although we need more stone. Iron is going up through the roof, which is nice. Okay, we got a brother trading post. You got seeds. Ooh. I'm feeling like another orchard seed. So, I suppose think, ooh, he's got squash seeds. Not had squashes before. I think he may have some cherry trees. Cherries would be nice. Yeah, let's go with cherries. So we got 2,500 of those. We got enough of that. I would take squash seeds too, to be honest. But I don't know if I have enough. Let's see. If not, then it is what it is, but we've got things here that might swing the balance our way. Fish. If I can just trade food for food, then I don't have to worry about all this crap being traded off. 6,000. 256 to... There we go. So now I don't need cherry or squash seeds. So no... Okay, so let's go every visit. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Is that chestnuts over? I'm pretty sure it is. Potato, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, there we go. See my man on his way. So, many things to happen. Well, I haven't even been keeping an eye on this crap, and it seems like we have already finished up our orchards. Current season. They haven't started working. My bad. I thought they were done, but they're behind the 8 ball. So can't plant them that big anyway, so let's make them that big. Slap a road through here. Look at that. Please get more cows. I beg of ye, cownesses. There's a really slow on the uptake. We're in spring and we still feel like we're jerking around here with shit. It's not a... I'll tell you, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. But they're finally chopping the trees in this area down. Also planting it. Both are full down. Another graveyard. I just don't know where. Worry about graveyards on another day. I'm concerned about my food production here. Yeah, those will be fine. A little early summer rain. Pumpkins are doing well. Oh, we should be okay. We should actually be okay. Really still don't like these little bumpy hills here. They are very, very irritating. Like, not enough of a hill to dig through. Scroll. how are you guys going? Very good. We're 4 workers, so... Mush! All I've got to say. Well, at least we've got some more orchard growers here, so we've got cherries coming in for next season. Those will be good. Delicious cherries. Man, I can go for some frickin' cherries now. I remember where I lived in the South Island of New Zealand, man. You got some bloody good cherries there. Mainly because it got so frickin' cold there. And that frost on the cherries just makes them like incredibly delicious. It's ridiculous how good they were. So, that was good fun. I did prefer the white cherries though. Because you get red ones and white ones. And the white ones, definitely delicious. I need some more stone workers, so... Once this is harvested, then we'll push these guys into stone work. Okay, work is done. Stone cutters. What was our yield like this year? 1300, yeah. We're keeping between that sort of 12 to 1500 range. Goes up and down, but the food is going up. Like we have too much food. Like there's 4 full warehouses sitting there. This thing is absolutely rammed with food. That is nice. My food production is at such a state that things are not going down. So I'm definitely very happy with most of that. Lots of production going on still around here. Oysters, lots. And that'll be orchard. There you go. Auntie. Auntie lives out here by the river. What a pretty nice place to live, by the way. You're living right here on the river, hunting. We're gonna have a hunting cabin that side. Oh, cows. Please, produce more. I really need you guys to start rooting a little more. Okay, most of the fields are empty. Get this down to 18. So, miners up, stone cutters fine. Let's pull these guys up again. Hunters 14, Gatherers 16, Horses 12. Okay. Let's see what you bring us today. More seeds. You got all the right seeds. Just don't know what I want to trade for. Peaches, apples. Little peppers. What's that pepper they're trading for? I'll run another orchard, see if I got enough. You don't take the venison, just hold your house there. So, chicken. Chicken almost pays for that by itself. Eggs. Okay, so let's take a pepper seed as well. Got all the eggs I have. Mutton. Mutton is, yeah, it's worth 3, so to complete the trade you need a little more. Fair enough. Trade a couple of pumpkins. You're overpaying. Somebody died by crushed by a rock. Because I need peppers and apples need to come off the order list. Apples and peppers. Apples and peppers, eh? Cut this one down. We're going to turn this into an apple orchard. Oh, there's still crap on this field. It's wild. Beans I don't really want to mess with too much. Cabbages I don't particularly worry. 1200. 1200, yeah, they're about equal kills, so let's plant peppers there. Screw it, let's plant some squashes here. See, we've got all sorts of crazy crap to grow nowadays. I can actually build another farm out here. We've got beans, 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 potatoes. I don't have another cabbage one. Let's convert this into a 2 cabbage, 2 bean, a potato, a squash, a pepper, 2 small pumpkins, and a corn. That gives me a good wide variety of stuff. You guys are still picking crap off these fields. Definitely feeling the 2 smaller cornfields kind of worked out a little faster. This is a lot of people that could have been pushed into other jobs by now, but you guys are still just kind of jerking around. Soon enough, I'm going to have to pull these guys off. Okay, cherry orchards is planted, and that one is now being converted to apples, and they will be our chestnuts. Still not a bloody extra cow. Maybe they're just incredibly slow. I don't know. I'm not particularly worried, it's just somewhat irritating that I can't get my cows going up. So I don't think I had enough. Really had enough to buy 2, so. Things are going well. Here's 69. Giggity. Okay. Let's kick all this crap into production zones. All of this is getting opened up. That one was already there, so 47 workers required. Didn't really recover as much of that as I wanted to. Fair. Farmers, we need 7, but we don't have enough. We're losing a lot of adults or something here. I feel like we have. Okay, there we go. Apples are growing, cherries are growing. I cannot quite wait. A couple of years and then I'll get those. road should probably become stone. So this is now one of the main thoroughfares here. Maybe travel a little faster. Okay. I love seeing all these people here. Absolute madhouse of activity. Pumpkin farmers, some new pepper farmers. So let's see how the pepper farms go. Squashes are coming in nicely. Cabbages are a little behind the 8 ball, and potatoes the same. Corn is in the ground. Beans is growing well. Squashes are neck and neck. Squashes work, and I might make a big squash farm down here. I'm assuming these are two cows, not... Oh, I got a cow and a bull. Maybe you need to buy... Yeah. The cow looks like his foot's broken when he eats. Makes me sad. Maketh me sad. How's this? The hunting lodge is done there, so this brother is gonna get kneecapped, unfortunately. They can be pushed out to the other one. This hunter lodge out here can take an extra one. Okay, what is my man at the post one? He is trading foods. I don't want any food trades. I have too much food trade already, so... Not very helpful. Okay, so let's have a look. Look at that. Ah, it looks beautiful. These are squashes. Huh. So the peppers, squashes, and beans grow pretty well. Corn not so much. Potatoes are being a bastard, but yeah. We're gonna have a good harvest this year anyway. That's why I'm not worried about taking on more people when they rock up. And so I'm like, you see how much food I have? Like, seriously see how much food I have? This doesn't scare me. Okay, let's get you guys out into more meaningful jobs like go hunt for stuff. I really need hunters, so... So let's see, it's not done yet, but we pulled off quite a few peppers. Got a good amount of squash off here. Doing a little something new for my peoples to eat. Making me very happy. Hey, go on. Clear the fields, people. I probably need more, like, farming communities of houses around here, but now that's what it's gonna have to do. So what I want is storage barns here. That way, at least this is done. Food. What? What? What else? You hold the damn fire here, son. didn't pull them forward enough. Let's see what the hell is going on there. Probably a good idea to put a well in here. Just a well. The well of good meaning. Trade. Well. Just in case shit goes south. Storage is near capacity. That's why I'm building more places to store food. Ridiculous, by the way. Yeah, these bombs, I thought wasn't enough, because at one stage it was always just, like, behind. It's now completely spun around, and it's absolutely amazing. So, yeah. Well, there, gatherers, all you guys, up. Oh. Just like our first squash season, 1100 squash. I'm getting the same amount of squash as I got other stuff. Pepper the same, so not a bad day. Farming, another great result from my farm season. I could basically skip a couple of years simply just to let things catch up. That is how Wolverine this crap is. 15. A few more stone cutters. Forester huts. This one. That was out of action for now. You guys can do silly shit up here. Far away from where I am. You'll complain about clothing limits. Okay, let's make it 1,000. We're at 1,100 cloves. Don't want you guys to get any idea that I'm going to ask you to stop anytime soon. Yeah, this one is done. Yeah, so my storage is just an absolute breaking point, really. It's ridiculous. You herbalists, doing good with your time. Production guilds near full capacity. Just bump all these things up. No way I'm going to close to this anytime shortly, but whatever. Okay. We'll see what goes that way. Miner is still in a cave. Very sad. Oh, old age death. I'm leaving out cemetery. Why would you build that? Ah, it needs to be like 4 wide. Oh, alright. A lot of space wasted on a cemetery. All I feel here is wastedness. Really need a lot of space. We build one out here, but that's kinda... Well, no, I just don't really care that much. I know it sucks to say that, but... This one is right. Or I'm gonna go that far. Oh, I reduce that, then I can build this, yeah, I suppose. Kill that. Kill this. I'll make other plans there. Let's actually go have a look. Ah, there we go. He's got more cows. More Nuka cow. So. He's 800. He's cheaper. Ooh. I like 3 cows. 1400. Trade. Dismiss. Give a hike. For those 3, I'm going to put them in there and I'm a good and gangster to roll. That makes me want to think that I should take out this pumpkin farm and put a cow farm in here. Make a pumpkin farm this side, so if you go... make a big size crop field. Build the new stone. Road through here. I'll need to be stone at some point or whatever. And then this place gets the axe. Oh shit, the wrong one. Way too quick on the triggers there, people. Way too damn quick on the triggers. It's supposed to be... This is my pepper farm. This one gets the beat down. And this one becomes food. Cowland. Pasture for cow. Good. I think this will work. Good. Go. Late winter breaks. Okay. Reactivate all my farmland. Lines. 42. So still need a few, but that is not a worry. There we go. Because we've got a few extra boulders hanging around doing boulder things, so I'll pull that back. please get this ready. Okay, this is a pumpkin patch. One more. Wait, no, there's a fiver. What's it there? Yeah, because my hunters I don't want to reduce too much because I actually need them for to bring me meat, and the main thing is to bring me hide. That is what I'm really after. Well, the muka cowlers are gone from there. And I have 4 cows. I thought I bought 3 cows. Did all my cows die? I just didn't do anything to them, so I'm assuming not. Cattle. Ten farmers, so that's fine. Into this one. And stop working this. I use this as a little over. Oh, actually just leave that up there, that's fine. I'll probably, I don't know, put sheep in there or chicken. Way more sheep, to be honest. Oh no. Split the big pen. Zane, hello and welcome back to the game lounge, man. It's good to have you here. How are you doing? This game is called Banished. It is a survival strategy city management RTS. Lots of things. Jeez, it's summertime, I'm already stripping off. I think it's because my guys are using steel tools that the amount of work I get done is a lot quicker. I get more produce, but the work times are much better. Yeah, chestnuts are coming along. Apple orchard is growing. Cherries, hey, look at that. We have cherries are coming along. How's this coming along? Still like stone. So I probably moved it over so I can build a road all around this, to be honest. Yeah. Well, onto the road, that's right. We got another visitor. What do we got? Ale stone tools. I'll take like 20 ale. Give you. That's alright, this must. There we go. No log reserve again. 3. Okay, so I've lost 2 of my cows. Hopefully these guys will breed and make a bit more cows. So the original 2 I bought definitely died off. So out of the cows that I did buy, I definitely didn't get any males. So cows are apparently a bastard to chickens, and sheep will just spread like wildfire. God, log issue again. Just cut the damn trees down, man. Don't have any issues. Okay. Work here is done. This is a major one for me, to be honest, because that is a lot of workers freed up to go do other things. Like hunting, gathering and fishing. Oh, 5 down. Yeah, I can see there's a log issue, so I'm sending extra reinforcements your way again. But yeah, how you been, Zane? How is this guy doing? We probably have another one there. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. Okay, how was our season this year? It's still on par. Yeah, it's pretty much on par with that too. Although I did accidentally destroy the thing, so my bad. Although I think we need to stop running so much food and actually have less food production going on for next year. Might actually run 2 less farms next year, just to see if I can get a few more things going here. Gatherers, get the gatherers up. Yeah, for people watching and even watching after this live stream, a huge thank you actually for people who've been watching last week's video when I wasn't feeling too well. Actually made a big difference. That video's almost at 100 views, so love to get it all the way there. Yeah, just leave it, let it rot on the ground. Let's get this one to 100. But let me know what sort of games like these you like to play. Okay? I'm pretty keen on exploring more of this. I've got a few lined up, so there is things coming down the pipeline. Need stone. I think a lot of my stone is still going to building houses. What's going on down here? Ah, we got another workshop open. Nice. Steel tool. What is it? Bloody hell did I build it one over out here? Mental illness was that shit. It needs to be up here. Really? I built them like right here in this like industrial zone. Then it'd be like this guy and it'll just continuously have goodies. Or strip off this and put them in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to strip that thing and build the blacksmith up here. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Drunk at the steering wheel, people. Drunk at the steering wheel. That's what's going on here. Should put just beautifully in here. Actually flip it around so it folds face to face like that. I'll leave this guy down here. I can carry this shit down here, I don't mind. Seems like it's gonna work anyway, but I don't really want that. Okay, late winter, so break time. Still got so much food that I'll actually skip producing food this year. That's how much food I have. That is craziness. That I will actually for the first time skip a year of producing food. 2,500 herbs. Food is produced still in abundant frickin' amounts. Yeah, we're just not gonna plant this year. That is nutty. I have so much food that I don't have to run my farms this year. First year that I don't have to do that. Wow. That is weird. Push this up to 1,000 chicken. Wool. Trader. You just bring food. No. Stone cutter died. Yeah. While running the food, I want to run this way down into the ground. The orchards can keep producing, I don't mind that. And look at that. We've got some beautiful dark red apples. Cherry trees are going to come along nicely too, so we are in for good times. Look at look, so this chicken farm, 500 chicken basically, 1,200 mutton. Hey, we're getting more cows now. Yeah boy, we got a male. Hump 'em, Bessie. Ah, yeah, so let's do it. 1,800 mutton off this bloody one. So this is pretty small than that. Yeah, absolute madhouse here of how much crap I'm producing. I will actually kill all those guys off with my cows. I need a bigger. I have to get a bigger space for my cows. But it means that I can just leave all my other guys to actually forest, do all the other stuff, and then I don't have to run all my farms either. That is a wild feeling. I'm not gonna lie, it really is a wild feeling. That I can not have to go for a year without stressing about what food I'm making here. So, yeah, we still are. Storage is still suffering here, and I'm trying to get this bolt. I don't actually want to ride around it, I don't have to break it down. I'm really suffering to get stone out here. I'll do this again. Ah, cool. Wasn't too bad, just apparently you guys didn't bolt yet. There. Now we can put up the damn storage nicely over here. What's wrong now? Ah, this one. That's why I moved it over. That makes sense on that, but whatever. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I built a well. You're welcome to go there. Nobody is harmed yet. Yeah. So I need stuff everywhere. Tool production is going through the roof, so that's nice. And I can actually bring some tools back into here. Iron tools. So, iron tools. Kick that back to a 200. There's only one of my blacksmiths. This guy makes that. Iron tools. This guy makes steel. The other guy down here, he makes steel tools. This is really a waste of my time because that dude's in the wrong spot. That dude's really in the wrong spot. This guy's workshop here. Both of these are supposed to be useful, but they are nowhere near these things, so that they should all really move into this area here somehow. Like I need a bolt. that there. Because all the stuff can just be stored in here. I think it stores it there. Wool and everything else is going in there anyway, so I don't really need to worry about all this other craziness. Yeah, let's just hit the thing at full speed. Now these, all the houses here are built now. This needs to be built. Houses up here are completed, everything out there is completed. Everything out there is completed. This thing is producing what it needs to. I thought this would be fine down here because I got this bloody steel mill down here. But, yeah, unless I build a storage thing here and have all the steel go here, but I don't know. Let's build some stone roads. Would I really ask for this to be upgraded? Oh, it is upgraded, my bad. Probably do this for the second part of the upgrade. That is like another part. Merchants at the trading post. What do you want? Pear seeds. Squash seeds. I need squash seeds. Pear seeds are nice. I need that. I need pepper seeds. I need pear. See about it. Stone. I don't know where all my stone is. Yeah, there we go. So I finally got enough cows. So this is another thing for you guys. Another little hint from my learning. When you buy animals, buy 3. If you buy 1s and 2s, you seem to end up with stuff that's going to screw you. I should build a storage room down here as well. Storage barn. Nice to work on that side. Goes this too far out of the bloody way to get everything it needs. Yeah, I feel like this this road right here is going to become much more important late winter. So let's hit the brakes quickly. I want some peppers, I want some squash. I don't worry too much about the beans and cabbages, potatoes and corn. Do potatoes, I'm gonna do corn. So we need 24 farmers. It gives you an idea how much less than my normal loads that I can now use to do all my farming with. There we go. How many do we get? 600 apples. These are small orchards. 600 cherries. Very nice. The orchards are definitely cool to have, but yeah, you do have that problem where they just kind of run into a problem. You guys didn't build that graveyard, did you? Gave me the kind middle finger salute. I'll sod off and die. You guys are clearing out graves. Good, you're making space. I'll leave it up to you guys. I seem to know what you're doing. More than I know what I'm doing, so... Yeah, this will be... We'll play through till we hit winter again. And that's where we will... Ooh. We have more brothers arriving out here. 26. Don't turn people away. Boarding lodge is going to be absolutely arse jam-packed. You're going to need more housing. I don't know if I just want all my housing more and more stuffed into this place, unfortunately. I think it's about time we start looking at a few alternatives, eh? Like more buildings up this way. If I build a house here, what will I have to do? I can build it up and then it goes through there, that's fine. So, I'll build one that makes up to here. It kind of wastes a little bit of the space there. That's fine. Doesn't live there. I need another brother for here, and I need you to make steel tools. Okay, docked up pecan and wheat. Let's go away. Thank you, though. Extremely kind, but no. Hey. We officially need another church. Now that is the best news I've had. I think my congregation up here could use a church. Yeah, that should be fine. What do you guys think? I put up on this hill. This is kind of like a nice suburb area. Also, I can see the front of the church. Also, yeah, I would like to see the front of the church, but that's why I pulled it there. I'll take everything else I have to build this bloody thing. That's nuts. But, yeah. Even for about 5,000 of my food reserves, so it's alright. These things are... I've got 3 that's still full and 1 at 75%. And now I've got another one down the side. I'm really not feeling sad or lonely about this one. Now that we've got a few more you brothers in here, you can get some more boulders going. And got like 4 stone cutters and a couple of miners. People wandering around aimlessly apparently. Plenty of shit to do everywhere, people. Just find something to do. You complaining you've got nothing to do, but you just need to walk around and pick up stuff and carry it. Because yeah, then all I want is to make sure that everything I build is within this range. These guys are just outside. But yeah, basically this whole zone up here, and yeah, everything on this side of the hill is a safe zone, so. You do need that stone. Ugh. So I think the next stone mine I'm going to build is going to be down here. Make a mess down there. But now I can't have my houses too close to that because apparently that makes me angry. But yeah, schools are going a little full. I just want to put a brakes on it. So we've got, yeah, 230 citizens, so there's 30 people that can't go to church. Should never be a point where people can't go to a church, so. Got my 30 iron, I just need my stone dropped off, and then we will be rocking, rolling, and doing other crazy things. These all have a house. They're all living in here still, but if I didn't have that boarding house, they'd all be dead. That makes me sad. Yeah, next. Yeah, this is basically where I will pull the pin on it. Just set everything in motion for a happy gathering on this side of the wall. Okay. Yeah, so crazy times, right? We've got some cherries now, which apparently still some on the tree. So good. Still have apples on the orchard, but producing very, very well. We got some chestnuts over here. Struggling a little bit this year. Our cows have gone up to 9, so we haven't yet produced anything else. The other guys have definitely got on their thing going. Food production is going wild. Storage units are filling up to the breaking point, and we now have to build a second church. How cool is that? So yeah, we definitely can so we have achieved a lot tonight. It's bloody nice. And we're at year 73. So this is where I will love you and leave you guys until next week this time. Then we will finish off hopefully the first of the 100-year playthroughs, and a lot of this was also just to get it through my fixed goal, how this game works, because there's a lot of stuff in this game that you really need to know how it wants to play. Kind of like the animals. You have to buy 3 animals. If you buy 2 or 1 animal, then you don't get them to breed. And that's a waste. If I spend a little extra, I got a third animal, and then I can breed them and then move forward. Also, cows are a pain in the ass to get, and chicken and sheep are awesome. Sheep's probably the best thing ever, because you produce wool so you can make clothes, so you don't have to rely on leather, and you produce meat, so my favourite is lamb. Chicken, also good, basically a double food source. But yeah, sheep, best one definitely. Cows, I'm assuming they're going to produce beef and liver, so that will be good as well, but yeah. The veggies, I don't know, I think each place you go to is probably different in how they work. Yeah, good times all around. But with that said, people, thank you for your love and support. If you haven't done so, hit subscribe, hit follow, help me grow the channel and help me get to that 1k subs so I can start making a bit of a living off the YouTube side. And thank you for everybody helping me to get affiliated on Twitch. And yeah, feel free to throw a couple of bits in the jar there, or put a donation through there, or buy a sub for the month. It will all be very much appreciated. Otherwise, if you want to, use the donation link to support the channel. That would be awesome if you've done so, and thank you to the people who have done so. Otherwise, stay safe, have a better one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 8 AM Brisbane time, or GMT plus 6. GMT plus 10. Sorry. For We Happy Few, we are doing the third character in the storyline, which is Ollie. I know that's a bit of a spoiler, but if you've watched my content up to now, then you know where we're at. If you haven't, go and have a look. You don't have enough time between now and when I start streaming to watch through all of it, but you can get the general gist of Arthur and Sally. So, with that said, stay safe, have a better one, and catch you tomorrow morning. See ya.